Alright guys, welcome back to some more Nobody Wants to Die. Let's continue. Last time
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
So last time we uncovered a very interesting case.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Right. So this dialogue played last time as well. Green Tower. The comeback. Where it all started.
Everything ends where it begins.
Yep.
You watch too many movies.
I don't know how close to the end we are. This is a bit of a shorter game. I think it's shorter than Murdered Soul Suspect. Could be wrong though.
So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Find the place marked on the map. You got it, boss. Alright, so let's see what they did. Department of Morality. Is that what the cops are called now? Oh, it turned red. Ah, never mind. Right, so they took away his body, but they left the hologram in place as a placeholder. The grass? What I said, the glass is really cracked. Right, let's take a look at the map. Can we pull it up? We can't. Well, another complaint about this game, which I will voice all of them, and the good stuff at the end, like I usually do. With these types
Let's
of
keep
games.
it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
This again. She made a comment about it, but I didn't really understand what she meant. The naked ladies. Yep. Another reason why I mentioned in the previous video I don't like the view from like the 500th floor. Imagine being this high up during a storm. Absolutely nightmarish. You can only see clouds. Anyway, so they put place markers, or like, yeah, they put markers for certain clues. The case files, I see they've been tucked inside of the desk. They're not on it anymore, but I don't know if they've been destroyed or not. Am I muted? I'm not muted. I had an unpleasant experience with the game, which I will also talk about. Examine. At the end, it crashed right as I started, and because Sony doesn't allow you to record the dashboard or just audio while you're on the dashboard, the live stream ended.
It's not what the map wants to tell me.
It's pointing towards the tree, though.
This is not the place. Let's not give up.
Pardon me. Well, I think I know where it's pointing towards. Either up here somewhere. This remained open. I opened it last time. Nothing new in here. Plato. Yeah, we saw the Greek philosophy and God symbolism in this game. These are all still here, including the chocolate. What's that though? I don't know. Wait, what's next to it? Is that a rock? Anyway, I think it wants me to go down there. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I think it wants me to go down there. So it wasn't up, it was here. A wall save. It says locked. Well, it doesn't look locked to me.
The fucking safe. Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
They took it already. Do you see something else?
Something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Fuck the law.
James,
It's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Exactly.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
Sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
Right, it had
This box
another...
could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
It had another line of cables leading from it above there. Why isn't it showing? Okay, there it is. Okay. Goes in there. What? Goes back down. What kind of... And there's no clue as well in the top left corner. Just comes up. Is there another floor? Doesn't seem to be.
I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
Yeah, me either. So interesting. It goes in here, and then it just goes down. goes in there? Well, no, this is the same wire. Goes up here. And then I guess it goes up yet again, because this is the same. It's the same one. It just goes up there and disappears, so that's not relevant. So what am I supposed to do now? Follow another wire? Going from the pneumatic thing? Where was it? Here? Well, one of them goes here.
The wall is a meter from the safe. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What? Okay, what about the other? Hold on a second. What about the other path? What, I can't see it anymore all of a sudden? All of a sudden it just doesn't show up on the X-ray. Wow, okay. That is immersion breaking, because the story calls for it, right? It doesn't show up because that's how it's programmed. Yikes, another minus.
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Alright, here we go. With reckless abandon.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
Well, we should have thought about that.
So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection.
What is that? I don't know.
This much gel could blow up the Senate. Another
What?
victim. Just more questions.
Load capacity 453 pounds.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Alright, let's reconstruct. Or, no. He means literally. Okay. Right. I don't know why, like there's it seems like there's some smoke.
What?
There's a smoke effect. Like it's really choppy when I move fast like that, you know? Instead of it being foggy or whatever. Or smog. Seems like it's being cut off, like a campfire. Like you would put a blanket over a campfire smoke and then remove it, you know? Anyway, So the elevator stopped in between floors. No, actually on a floor. That's good. Stop, turn off, turn on. I think it's gonna fall.
Fuck!
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Where are you, Rachel?
Are you there?
Sarah?
Would have been nice if you said Rachel.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Okay, where am I? Did I skip it by... Did I skip it by accident? I wanted to sprint.
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
This is under the tree? No dead body. Well, never mind. Some barely clothed dead women. And
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll
the waiter.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle. One that'll fit when it's time. What's with these
mask.
masks? Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what.
You know, there's some sort of, I don't know if it works with this one because I can't really rotate it evenly and it seems like it's not even on the other side anyway. There's optical illusion with a mask that kind of spins like this, but I don't think it works with this one. It needs to be shaped in a certain way and be look literally the same on both sides. Oh, this one was shirtless.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris
What?
Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
So they were caught with their pants down, literally. They were they having sex or something? With probably some human trafficked girls.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning.
Oh yeah,
Then she
he
got into
was.
politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
Oh, he was into baseball, yeah.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Can you even lift, bro? Oh, not with your hands, but your fancy
What did you
machine.
do to deserve your mask? Maybe you actually wore it every day.
Interesting conundrum. I can't crouch, but what is that? I guess it's just a weirdly shaped bottle. Right, well, I don't think I can interact with anything else and tell you this. Which is another thing I don't like. A lot of minor stuff that I don't like, which is good. There's nothing major. Well, there's one major thing, but there's also quite well, not as many, but a few solid things I really like. So I think it evens out. But I'll talk about it later, after I finish the game.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. But why did he fall? Where's the killer? Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
He had a gun on him, drawn out.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Why do they have nameplates like that?
Shot. Needs a closer look.
Gunpowder. I see. So it wasn't an well, this whole thing wasn't an accident, but like it wasn't a byproduct of the explosion. Somebody deliberately shot it, or is it gunpowder? I don't know. There's also gun bullet holes. There's bullet holes in the wall.
Screens. Make that God. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
I can't see anything without the flashlight. I would like to know myself.
They learn to live a lie.
I have no idea what you found there.
What happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Yeah, he was shooting. Like I thought.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Indeed. Maybe it is American culture.
Are you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
I like the stranger, you know what? I don't trust him, hell no. But I'm warming up to them. It's probably a him, let's be honest. He's not using a voice changer.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
He was shooting that way. I heard a sound of an impact. Multiple assailants. I thought he was aiming to his left. Another shot. A lot of recoil, so he doesn't know what he's doing. Is this line on purpose, or is it just asset textures interacting? I think it might be. Another shot, re-shot. And then an attacker shot the chandelier instead of shooting him to make it look like an accident.
Down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano.
Yeah, that much was obvious.
Blagojevich, journalistic scum. Where are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late.
Anna... Torer? And that's where I came from. Alright, let's check out the piano.
Glass, a lot of shrapnel. Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
Okay.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Broken rib?
Like you got hit by a truck.
A crushed chest, damaged internal organs.
Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
I wonder if the stranger is the killer. How did Blagojevich die? Blagojevich? Wow. Object ID injuries. Use UV lamp.
Couldn't believe it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Mr.
Government
Blagojevich.
critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you. A different shell. What a fucking... I'm sorry, but what a absolutely disgusting, detached, degrading, cold way to call a body.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
Interesting. It was on the table, and there's a shoe print. Was somebody climbed up on the table?
I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense.
So he did step over it. My theory was right. A broken bottle.
Too rich for my blood. Broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
The quality of our drink lies in the care. We focus on our family's heritage and strive to provide the best experience and memories of this era. By choosing our liquor, you can be sure that you are in good hands and your evening will be unique. Fuck off. The shards, you say, huh?
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Chemical analysis, alcohol 9%. Not that much. He dropped... Wait, the shooter shot the bottle.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
By the way, guys, I can't pull out my flashlight anymore. It won't let me. I don't know why. I literally... What's the reason why I can't pull out my flashlight anymore? Another complaint. Sounds like I'm complaining, but overall it's an enjoyable game. On sale, though. I'll talk about that later. Use UV lamp.
That's where you were hiding.
What's that?
Fucking wiring.
Wiring? What do you mean? I can't see shit, by the way. I can only see his shirt. Okay, so he got... He got shot in the bottle. What? Was he drinking? I don't know, maybe it's not accurate. Then he hid behind this.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
And then we're missing. What happened?
Just done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Maybe. Gotta see what happened over here. He was shot from the front, it appears, because usually the... Well, actually, it could be the back.
It's something or someone stopped him.
Interesting. Does the blood come out? It depends, I guess, where you get shot, because usually if the bullet flies out, then more blood will gush out with the bullet. But on impact, on penetration, it doesn't spurt out like this, because where the blood is going indicates that the velocity was coming from that way. Yeah, I was right.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
You were... Are we talking with the... Is it confirmed that he's the killer? You were lucky... What? What was that?
Do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work.
I literally
More
can't see
light.
anything now. I can't see anything.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Why can't I
Don't
pull
know.
out my
I was
flashlight?
delirious.
Misery loves company. especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
I can't read anything.
Their plans will have to wait.
How to quell the masses strategy. 3 pillars of action. Patricia, a senator against the government. She will gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill. For what? Chris, governor will announce increased security measures. Terrorism? Kaitis, themes for distraction. Talk to the assistant. Send a note to all 3 by tomorrow. Next page.
She knew what was going on.
And she took part anyway.
Questions. Remember about the Fury? You have to ask about the money. What will happen to it if there are more fees? He will answer that he will go to social welfare to support those who can't afford it. At that point, he's supposed to shut up. It's absurd. I have no idea what they're talking about. Who are they talking about?
Interesting.
This notebook is worth a fortune.
Then why did you leave him?
Questions you mustn't ask. What about body inflation and where are they? Never to Green unless he writes a will. The president about the relationship with his daughter. Okay. So never ask Green about the body inflation and where are they. The president about his daughter. 1 scandal per shell. Besides that already in that shell it was an open secret that he had Stockholm syndrome. What? Who? Also, there's a spelling mistake. 1 scandal per shell. Besides that already in that shell it was. Besides that already in that shell it was an open secret that he had opened. I feel like I'm not reading English. That's Stockholm syndrome. It's hard to say if there's anything more interesting to squeeze out of it. I have no idea.
What?
And thus, conspiracy theories are born.
New project. We're creating a secret society. Prepare. Am I still, yeah. No! No! It won't let me pick it up again. Watch. It won't let me pick it. Okay. I was gonna get ready to go off on this game and actually deduct a point from my rating. Not that it matters to anyone, but myself. Prepare people who could participate in it. I need demands. I need to find some conspiracy theory shit based on technology. I need demands. I need to find some conspiracy theory shit based on technology. Maybe from outer space. We probably won't agree to that. How to sell it to people. I have no idea what you're talking about. Take the notebook, but don't leave it there. Also, I can't see anything. I can only see this. I literally can't see anything. Why can't I... Is it bugged? Why can't I pull out my flashlight anymore?
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
Right. As I was...
Couldn't they just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Exactly what I was, Wait, she has a... Wait, what is she doing? Hold on a second. Is he cutting him off? She has a dagger. What? Also, they're doing kinky stuff, but they're not naked. Even weirder. What is this? It's an S&M room or some shit. And I still can't access, oh wow. I still can't access my flashlight. This is so awkward. They're grinding against their clothes.
I'm left with no desires except to kill. Then it's high time to die indeed.
Also, your foot is off the table and utterly disgusting. Oh, their animations change.
This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
Right. I don't know who this guy is. Is this just like that, what you call it, that advert on the highway that we saw with that woman? Just for atmosphere and, oh my, and entertainment, I guess?
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. The boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out.
Fuck off. Fuck you. I hope you die. After you get tortured for eternity.
A recording console? I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
Right. Weird. How did I get to it in the first place? So anything to comment on this? No. Alright, let's stop looking at the... for now.
You? Here? Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised.
Billy Coriasi? I have no idea who these people are. Why is it bugged? Why can't I pull out? I'm pressing R3. I can't pull out my flashlight anymore. Wow, that's horrible. That is horrible. I had that problem, but it only became a problem for a little bit because I was leaving anyway. And the first time I did my first crime scene up above. Alright. Reconstruct. Not yet. Okay, we got that already. So, where's the hologram coming from? That's what I want to know. Anyway. Anything else?
I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what, then?
About culture, obviously.
You know, I just realized that voice seems so similar to me. I didn't know where I heard it from. It either is or it's very similar to the Constance voice from Hitman World of Assassination trilogy. I forget the actor's name, but I think it's the same actor.
Painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch.
I think I'm interacting with paintings that are on the other side. Either that or it's so dark that I literally can't see anything.
Masks can be symbolic. Maybe members have to earn them.
Right. Why does it... I hate this effect. Why does it blur when I get close? Like, what is this shit?
Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say.
Indeed it is. I stay far away from it. I already have enough problems and vices in my life. So I guess I was interacting with these
Now I
two.
know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today.
So
These
this
the
was...
ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
I guess they are, and it's not... What is that, a recreation? I have no idea. Anyway, another...
Maybe
Ooh.
when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
I like this one a little bit. Right. Right, I guess I was interacting with these. Okay, it's like devils, a guy with something, a flute. Right. Another one.
Much everyone here knows each other.
And yeah, they wear these. Is that what you were getting at? Censored. 0 out of 10 game. Sucks. Just because it's not getting, but still. Oh, more copies of the masks we found. I haven't found this half one yet. I doubt it's... Or maybe it is by design, that is just half of it. What does that depict? I don't know. Some people doing stuff. Obviously. Can be more vague. A ritual or something? A tale? Someone running from a monster? So this was, as I was gonna say before he started speaking, this was out when the incident happened instead of the piano, I guess. And who's this? Dressed like this, like an emperor, a Roman emperor or something like that. And he's connected by those things I keep seeing when I am going haywire.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
Maybe he's not. Maybe he's just a plaything. Oof. Tough, man.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend.
Right.
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range? Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. Turns out that they're all on one payroll.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was like that in real life. Having people war over one candidate, left or right, and in the end, the one who really controls stuff always wins, regardless of who you pick. Yikes. Anyway. What, her feet? Why is it zooming in on her feet? The blood?
Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games?
Yeah, what's your
What's
point?
your point? Same weapon?
Oh, I didn't... Well... I didn't mean to. interrupt him there.
Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
You were... So he's the killer, right? Why does it say stranger if he's clearly the killer? I'm talking to him like I know him. Or like I know for sure that he was the one.
Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
Yeah.
There can be ecstasy in death.
Oh.
It's an expensive fetish.
Awful. Anyway. I guess we're done with that. Are we gonna scan his kidney?
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
This? What's that?
Went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
So it fell from here? And is there a bullet lodged? No.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
This is getting
Looks
more.
like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Wow, okay. Now use the
Blood
UV.
types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her.
Wait, so there was more than one killer? What's going on here? Blood type AB RH plus. Gender male. Name Drake Star. Age 91. Wow, I'm not used to seeing that. And it went. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Okay, so we don't know.
She was bleeding like hell.
So she was there on the bed. I see. So the second shot, first shot was him. That's how, because the angle wasn't matching up. Second shot was her, I presume, but she's not. He didn't hit her in the head, did he? She's not as tall as this. So how did this fall off? Right? We're getting freaky over here. Fully clothed, as you do. Okay. Oh, you don't need to recreate the sounds, dude. I'm fine. As you do, because, you know, dead bodies and corpses and blood and open wounds are fine, but a little bit of tit and cock is... God forbid, bro, you show that. God forbid. I don't need to see that.
Senator used them as a shield.
Well, there's your difference between love and lust. Gender male. Right. What's her gender then? Weapon. Caliber 9mm. I wish I could get rid of these so I can see. What was he doing with his neck? Does she have a dagger? I literally cannot see. And this is weird that I have to get this close. I think
He's dead. Smart move.
I think so. How did he hit that? It makes sense in terms of... No, it doesn't. You could hit it from here, but he was clearly aiming... Who are you shooting at? Whatever. But then she gets up and actually gets shot.
Was she trying to escape?
Why is her corpse laying here in present day? I know it's not there now because there's some freaky time shit going on with this device, but okay, so that's what she was holding.
Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it.
Yeah.
Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Ooh.
Was she waiting for her moment? Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Blood type O. RH negative. BRH positive. Wait, why are there two blood types? Mixed. Because he killed him, and as a king, oh, absolutely. I want to puke. Okay, so, point blank. So, that's why it was burned. Now it makes sense.
Ton of lead. And burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention? She almost get you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote.
Oh.
Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kate is shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
You know what? I wonder if this killer is my former partner and he actually didn't die or some shit like that. I don't know how much sense that would make, but it would be a twist. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of half forgot what happened outside of this room while we investigated in the beginning. He took cover? What am I looking for here?
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did.
Real fancy.
Real fancy.
Aha, so he shot that.
You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. Where?
Well, I did find a tape recorder or something. Now let's play this. Let's play this back. So, he came from back here. How did you get back here? That's not a door as far as I can tell. And there's no other way behind. From above? You couldn't have. Weird. So he came from back here. They were doing their depraved, absolutely downright, I don't know, devilish stuff there. Shot. This flew away for no reason, for absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever. I don't know why that flew away. You can clearly see the trajectory. He was aiming for them, and the trajectory goes over here, not over there. I don't know what the deal with that is. No idea whatsoever. Okay, that is literally stupid. You can see the bullet go here and hitting him. She's like, what the hell? And then this pops off for some reason. I don't know what for. Anyway, moving on. He shot again, but she let go of him and dodged and pretended like she got shot. And then he shoots this for some reason. But then, why did the head pop? Oh my god, why did the head pop off first? Anyway, she pretends, he dies. Huh. This was broken before he went in here. And then people from the outside heard the gunshots and shot inside? Or then some stuff outside happened. didn't it? No. Okay, so they heard it. They got down to the ground. He went behind that. He went down. I guess he reached for his gun. He went. He thought she was dead. He didn't check. He went. Something distracted him. We don't have, even though the timeline seems fully complete, he just jumps over here. Look, she crawls away. And then we don't see him walk or anything, he's just here all of a sudden. She got him from behind. He shoots her with his back turned, falls down, and then he shoots at them at the same time. Exchange, and then this happens. Okay, now it's pretty clear to me. Let's see. Okay, that's what I was... Man, why does it have to be... This game is so scripted. Like, come on, at least in gameplay, allow me... I understand you can't make an open world or driving all that stuff. And honestly, I don't want it from this sort of game, but come on. I'll talk about it at the end. So, that's where the holograms come from. So there's one under each table, right? Bless me. Right. So the holograms go through the table. Interesting. You would think that... Whatever. So... Well, there's two wires. From here, well, it said it didn't do anything, but that was before I pulled this out, didn't it?
The control panel could be connected to cameras. Let's check the wires.
Sit down? Why would I do that?
Gee, we go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
What does she have to do with all this?
Who's she? Jane? Salma? Sana? Salna? Thought I picked this up before. No comment?
The shrine with the weapons? Very subtle.
The shrine with the weapons? What do you mean?
I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. 9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
Didn't we find a magazine in there? Right, let's pull out the X-ray. So that one is connected to this one, which is connected to that. Just connected to this. Which is connected to, if he would let me. There's glass. It's on the other side.
Let's see where you take me.
What?
Another. This must be a dead end.
There's yet another, I think. Uh-huh.
Cables run deeper.
Aren't you gonna... There you go. Does the head snap back? Oh no, I'm going crazy again.
Fuck. Not now. So close.
I can't move.
Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
So they were harvesting virile bodies. I want to snarl just saying that.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
So trafficking. Gender female, body class CH21. Oh my god. Certificate no. Removed. Special features. Kinesthetic synesthesia? I have no idea what that is. And of course, since I can't activate my flashlight anymore, there's absolutely nothing I can see behind here. Of course, they're covered like somebody actually gives a crap. It's just for that. This game is 18 plus anyway, man. I don't get it, bro. Examine.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
This game is. I'll say this game is very fucking. I don't know, not relatable, hell no, but like hits home. I don't know, it made me resonate. Gender male, body class A plus, age 21. Certificate no. Special features large muscle mass. This guy? That is horrible. I'm cringing. And not in the mean way. Class B, I can't read that one for some reason.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
Deconstruct, use X-ray.
Paper right in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
I saw a similar machine on the elevator ride going down here. Right before, just before the elevator ride. Castrated. Oh my god, this game is really dark, isn't it? And you know why it hits me really hard? Because you bet your ass there's some sort of way less exaggerated form going on right now in real life, and this could totally 100% be possible, like hundreds of years into the future, if you're rich and powerful enough, and that just disgusts me to my very core. Anyway, what are these used for? Nothing good. Probably. Play, stop. Icarite.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
And what does it do? Okay. I mean, I read these
They're all at
before.
the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... Why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers. Body class B+, illegal tattoo? What do you mean?
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
He hits all the bad guy traits. Maniacal laugh. Wanting the good guy to see his actions. His achievements, if you will. Leave this place and find Sarah. Alright. So I guess now we know what happened. Both downstairs and upstairs. Did I pick this up before? I think I did. Alright, let's go. Okay. I think the game is loading because I can't see anything.
Just wondering. Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
So it teleported me straight into the elevator up here.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Close it. So that's what the card was for, this door. I just noticed because he was holding it in his hand. That card we found on the blimp, I think. In the safe, deep red. Got a golden trophy. Go back to where it all started.
Silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Alright, I'm guessing
How could I let myself be tricked like
this
this?
is the last, final act. Where are we? It looks like the dump.
Voldemort, you idiot. Someone says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Wow, Liberty Eye slum. The ground level.
That's where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Wow, this is what the ground level looks like. That's the Statue of Liberty. Okay, this is definitely a very dystopian future. Like, they really focused on... This is something that reminds me of Ergo Proxy, only that it's with 60s steampunk aesthetics instead of cyberpunk. I love it a lot. Examine... Well, there's no description, so I guess I'll just go one by one.
The question is, what are my taxes being spent on?
Nothing, they're being stolen.
Open a bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Where do the transformer cables go? Well, I know they go in there, but I want to examine.
Stop complaining about my apartment.
Yeah, yours is absolutely god awful, but these are just like, this is hell on earth. Yours is like, no, this is hell in hell. Yours is hell on earth.
These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
Okay, I progressed by accident. I wanted to check out the other one as well.
It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow.
Damn, I still can't believe. This looks apocalyptic.
I need to get a closer look.
Right, this statue must be like thousands of years old by this point. So... Right, okay. I want to see how far I could go. I can't bring out my flashlight anymore. I don't know if it's fully bugged or what, but it would be mighty useful right now.
Cable straws on most of it.
right?
No data in the registry. Coffee is life. I bet that was something a dev implemented. Nothing else? There were other parts to look at. Icarith? Fix point. Icarith? Alright, let's go. This is ground floor in New York. Damn, I thought the other levels were awful. God awful. This is even worse. You thought Night City and Cyberpunk were bad? That is heaven on earth compared to this.
Sarah?
Okay, and then it just cuts to black. The last house on the right got a trophy. Find Sarah's
The
location.
murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
I'm guessing this is the end of the game. Okay, no flashlight still. Very dark environment.
What is this place?
Hell? Go away. You can't hide. Quit. Nice try, bro. Actually, no, it wasn't even nice. It was an awful try. Hands clasped, behind back. All submissive like. There's a whole camp down here. Uh-oh.
The fuck?
Mannequin hand. Okay. Oh, another one. Same position. What's that? Is it a light? Headlight? Go down there. Thought this was a ladder, it's just a shelf. Leave. Teddy bear with an eye gouged out. Of course, classic. Move? No. Let's see what's down here first. Now I can use my flashlight. Sarah. Another jump scare. No. Thanks, I brought my own light. Although it's very quirky, it seldom works. Okay, I was gonna say, and you see, that's why I brought my own light, but no, it's still on. Last chance. No, man. Here for Sarah. I'm not gonna turn back. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Boss fight?
You thought I'd be an easy target?
It's a female? You are trapped.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
It's your last fucking chance. How did you find her?
How did you find her?
Drop your weapon and I'll let you live.
Where is she?
What have you done to her? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
Wait, what? What happened?
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Good thing I didn't shoot! Holy shit, that was good I was confused and didn't shoot. What's going on
What
here?
in the actual fuck's going on?
I thought some junkie broke into my house. Sorry.
I thought you were... Wait, what are you doing? Searing? I thought you were, like, young.
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
Whoa.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow. Stay still. Why did you come here?
I thought you were in danger.
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. A comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're 30, right, Sarah? Where'd you get this body from?
So, are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
You can trust
All
me.
right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Oh. What was your motive?
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Old Museum. Liberty Island, Manhattan. Okay. The game keeps going. From hell in a handbasket. I got a lot of knives. You cook a lot?
Those mushrooms are funny.
What are they acting as? Filters? I doubt it. Fucking Demmer. She has a plant as well. This is a big place to explore. Not a lot of interactable stuff thus far. Women.
2071, Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums.
Uh-huh. I see. Acid rain from pollution. Is this where I fell? No, that's where I was shooting from. I wonder what would have happened if I shot. I hesitated. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why, but I hesitated. I was confused, I think. Get out of here. I don't know what the rooster is saying. I think it's a rooster. Or you know. Another way to call it would be cock. Anyway. Nothing else in this corner. A pack of cigs. What do you do down here? Sculpture. Practical Guide to Sculpture Traditional Methods. Harold Smith. You like... I saw you have a lot of mannequins. Another one. This one is incognito. A heater.
2057, bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
I see. So that was before what we heard first. That's her kitchen and dining area.
Citizens, I assure you we care about the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promise you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town,
about that.
not in museums, right here on Liberty Island. I give you my word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word. Our future is green.
You saw how I was gonna walk away there. Clearly there's no value in her word or her speech, so... After she said that, I thought I heard everything I needed to know. What's in here? What's in there? That's so secretive. Is that where you shower? Is there an achievement for discovering all roosters? Or all chickens?
2042 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Nature exhibitions. So exhibition starts from 12,270. What?
What an eyesore.
Did you say anything?
No, nothing. Lovely sculptures.
These are not sculptures, they're mannequins. Any other light I missed? I played this, didn't I? Pretty sure. So this took an interesting turn. I actually expected her to be in danger. Snoop? No, just examine. I can't read her email status on scene. Department of Morality. Is that the police? Department of Morality? Is that what the police is called these days? Delay. Testing in progress. And that is one big command post. Everything I sent her. Filing cabinets.
What fucking emotions management issues?
James Scarra tips for cooperation. Not to mention the wife, don't argue, distract him. He abuses alcohol. A problem of emotion management. Alright. I wonder, that's what she added, but I wonder if the original one was typed out by the chief or something, or like printed. Right, well I think that's everything. What are these figurines?
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Which one? That one? What are you referring to? Take a look. This one? What does it say? Artisan? May 23,028 monthly. 450. And secrets of recycled art. Esperanza chair 400. Health. Herlithy and Sons. Best quality of art supplies for hobbyists and professionals. 10% discount on your first buy. Forced up. Sarah something. Imagine the smell in here of all those old musty materials.
You have good taste.
Oh, it belonged to Max, my sister. She's into old school stuff. You two would get along.
Because I'm old.
Max? A name for a woman? I'm trying to think what it could come from. Maxine, maybe? There's another one. May I? Oh.
One night, when the acid rain
Puppet
was
show.
bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in.
Who's Taylor?
Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Are you an orphan? Who's Taylor?
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this stuff. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. Tortured and misery. Desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
The authorities allow it. How long did it take?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years. But it was
Wow.
a livelihood. We were dirt poor, surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me.
I asked you, you didn't
8
answer.
years ago. Give or take a few days.
Rush. Was it your sister?
No. We were in love.
Are you
I
lesbian?
remember exactly when she tricked me. Because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
What a bitch.
She only thought of others. Never herself. Selfless to a fault. After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. So no one would look. She wound up in the bank. In the body auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Wait, but how did lending your body help you find hers? I don't get that. Did you get money from that? I don't know.
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
But if that's your bedroom, then what is this? Recreational area? Well, I thought it was a mat down there. Maybe not. Oh, she's actually going. No, she's going back here. Hey, it's not that bad.
Tests. From the beginning of the month.
Blood test results: Jane Salma, body number, body age 29, date drawn. They received data report. Jane Salma. Body confiscation. Taylor Adams. The crate will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. So basically they take your life away. Freezer. Wow. What a... This one is really dystopian. They really went on in. Went all in. There's one. Is this where you sleep? Of course it is. It's back here. Guest room? Or drawings on the wall? Tic-tac-toe? The last chicken. Okay, who drew these? Them when they were younger? Chessboard? Ooh, that's nice. Salacia? Reminds me of Shenmue. Measuring her height. Playing cards.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice, so that's what all those drawings were. The last of his kind. He fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he protected the streets of his city. Add-on. Solve puzzles and summon the Chicken of Justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? $20. I already found 2 of these drawings. Can't open it or anything. Max, Dario, Peter. Other orphan colleagues? My last will, Max, Peter, Dario. You deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. Maybe her family? I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything, and sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Depressing, man. Synchronization. Yeah, she was telling me about a bunch of facts about it, so that's where she read it from. The key to happiness. I already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Salma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. That doesn't really exist. Alright, let's take it. No pills came out of that jar. What you doing?
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
I think about that. Mine don't fade away. Instead, they haunt me.
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. Or literally.
Wait, what do you have on your neck?
You must have some good ones. At least one.
Whatever keeps bothering me while I'm watching a movie.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
The imperfect moments. One room is well secured. Have you read Chicken of Justice?
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did he write riddles?
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes. The chicken of justice could only be summoned by solving one.
One is locked.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Issue the shelf above the burglar. It wasn't so easy with me.
Shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
So you lied to them.
So you're just lying to them.
Didn't you hear what I said? I do it for them.
Yeah, I heard. What if Taylor left you the same kind of will?
It's not the same.
Why not let them choose?
I don't know, honestly. How much easier would it be if we just died?
I wouldn't say it's easier. It's different. Trust me.
Why do I always do this? Sorry. Sometimes I think that might be better. We get our time here and we can use it, and then, even if there was no after, maybe here and now matter more.
Yeah, maybe. There's still a locked option. I don't like it. What are we drinking to? How'd you end up with the police?
I
sipping right
hope
now.
this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
Out slower? What do you mean?
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
It's a lousy job. You know which agent
who
came
it
for her?
was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
I agree.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
And if it was?
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious.
What are you drinking
What are we
to?
drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Okay, so I can leave. There's still a locked option. I don't like that. What's the riddle? What is the riddle? So we have this here. This guy. What's the last option? It's bugging me. This doesn't work. I can't select any of my tools. I already read that. that? In, I don't know, medium avum. Shells. What did I miss? Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with what you can find in here, and I'm just wasting my time. No, I definitely checked out everything. Yeah, it shows 2 drawings. I got both of them. Night and day. Maybe I should shut off the lights to the other one, but the first one I discovered was the one that needed to have the lights on. So it doesn't make any sense if that's the case. Wait, here's another one. Then there must be a third one? There has to be. Did I listen to this already? I think I did.
2042 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage.
Yeah, I think I did. What am I missing then? Nothing. Apparently nothing. This? I found 3. What'd I do? What was that?
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
It's not worth talking about. I've always liked crime mysteries.
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice, and shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
I believe.
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
It's still locked. But something activated somewhere. I heard it. Damn it, what activated? This is still on. Why is this still on? Solve the puzzle. What the hell? Huh? What's the deal?
Close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
He knew the
The
risks.
risks. We weren't doing social work, but he was my friend. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
Locked. Something happened and it bugs me that I don't know what. This opened. Is that her? That's downstairs. Another baseball bat. Super Dario. Super Dario. That bear is creepy as hell. John Hart. Can go in there. Chicken of Justice. I got a trophy. It's a bronze one. Solve the puzzle. Okay, and alright. It's like the bat symbol, I guess. The bat signal. Right. Not much of a puzzle, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. Now can I talk about
You really
it?
don't remember anything about the train accident?
I have snippets of memories.
Only scraps of memories. Fragments. I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand.
I found a hen of a damned intricate make.
I found a hen of a damned intricate make.
You solved the puzzles? Congratulations. For 10 years of his life, Dario only wanted hens like that. Well, you've proven yourself worthy. You can keep the chicken of justice if you want.
Yeah.
Seriously? Awesome! Criminals, look out now.
You've got talent, James.
Thanks. Frozen memories, identity at risk. Screaming Icarites. Research by an independent scientist and social activist, B. Chalmers, proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. Oh no. CTC Director George Boyle declined to comment. Unofficial sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against Chalmers, fearing censorship. Chalmers is publishing his research in our newspaper, Identity at Risk. Professor R. Praffit and D. Schönborn argued that Icarite transplantation does not guarantee continuity of identity. The Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent that the new biological environment allows it. This is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean that even disembodied Icarites can feel or think? Can they dream? She liked that one. She kept a snippet of it. Alright then, let's drink up.
Bottoms up.
To honesty.
Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
I'm drinking with my eyes. What are you renting the body for?
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, tell me it's not Jane Salma. No, 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 no.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Alright. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No, no, no. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
You can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears, but they don't exist. And you have to deal with them.
James,
what are you doing there?
I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I get it.
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
You know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
What a messed up alternate reality. Man. I don't think I could have came up with this. What a twisted... This is not a twisted mind. Honestly, seeing as how the seeds for this sort of reality are, in my opinion, they have already been planted in today's day and age. It's time to move the investigation forward. Yep.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
Oh no.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption.
I
We better
think...
go one step at a time.
Right,
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
The meaning of
James,
it...
I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload it.
Right, are you done now? Anyway, the meaning of intrigue. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? put that there. Do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? Taking over the body. Green's plans. Lots of failed attempts to save the current system. Transfer machine. Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine kept in it. A legal consciousness transfer machine kept it in a secret room under the foyer.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Was it correct? Ex Machina. There was no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds that he have any problems with it. Monitoring recordings of Green's massacre. Afterwards, you can see he took a lift up by himself and hung himself from the tree, but he acted like someone was there with him. Salma's recorder. Recording of synchro test conversations between Salma and Green. The politician's predictions didn't bode well.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Salma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Tormented soul. Frequent transfers exacerbated Green's massive desynchronization. Do we have evidence that someone could have used his weakened psyche and influenced him? Icarus Lounge, famous Boyle and fucking Park plotted in the same lounge with Roy from the stadiums and Miller from the security company. Red Room's bigwigs, a combative senator, a lecherous governor, a media magnate, an influential group. They plotted to distance the little people and diffuse unrest. A group of journalists and celebrities from the Red Room, all delivering the same message through screens. TV people. Green's orphanages were secretly body farms for him and the other sick fucks. Ouroboros, the modus operandi of a murder. Symbols and dates. One carved half a century ago, the other freshly painted, both coinciding with the dates of Green's and Kovalev's final deaths.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
No. The fresh symbol was only on Icarus, and the one on the tree can only tell us about Green's state of mind when it was carved half a fucking century ago. Do we have evidence that someone could have used this weakened physique and influenced him? What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to Icarus shooting?
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
If all his plans to save the current system had failed, what was his next move?
Fucking dimmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
I don't think this works. It does. Incomplete intrigue. Green had Kovalev take out players who were symbols of the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just these few guys.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
I don't know how to tie the lounge to Green's records and celebrities. How this ties together. Bigwigs. A combative senator, a lecherous governor, a media magnate, and an influential group. They plotted to distract, kill people, and defuse.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads. You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
For Green, the killing of the bodies of both those owners meant critical mass. With fewer people in the city having real power, there was no way to hold back the spread of chaos.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
To what end? Seems like Green's death was planned for a long time. Ah, new clues spawned on the board. Let's take a look. Puppet. Changing of the guard. The situation created a political vacuum perfect for someone who wanted to seize power. If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too. Puppet Master. Green's shadow. Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome. I don't get this one. I don't get what it means. I'm going with this one.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
I see. Burning Rome. Thinking this one actually. Oracle. Doesn't work. Conclude analysis. Did I make a choice there, or is there just one right choice to make to progress? Or is it to be determined by my actions? Destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before he finished the job. What was his doing or the killers? Which one was pulling the strings?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Nothing but the truth. Complete all boards. That was a trophy. So are these actual physical items down here? Or is that a hologram? Let's try to draw conclusions.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see two main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
Murder's behind it all. Green was obviously the murderer.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Fade to black.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
Now.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
It's glowing bright. How can it not be? Another trophy. Oh my god, they're running me with trophies. Darkness under the stars. No, stairs. Follow the lead. Hey, is it gonna get stormy again? Nice graphics. I don't think I'm getting any closer. Yep, it is.
Rachel!
I can move forward. that's about it. The same nightmare.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Face myself. What do you mean? Still recording? Yep. Okay. Let's see.
Riders in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady and he's connected. Oh, this guy's... Wait for me, we'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're dead.
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. Well, what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this.
I wonder if the pills make it worse.
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Uh-oh. New York Daily. Farewell to a great man. Hardly. Alright, let's just read it. Farewell to a great man. Over the past few days, more and more of the city has been besieged by protests about the reduction of the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner C. Steiner assured that Central Park will be properly secured during the farewell ceremony of the Venerable Edward Green. It is the first ceremony of this type and of this rank for over a century, so it should be expected that many others will attend in addition to family. Unfortunately, however, only the elite will have access to the ceremony upon presentation of a special previously sent invitation. See page 2 for the funeral schedule. The wrath of New York. The citizens of New York will not be silenced this time. They still besiege the streets and demand their rights. The initially peaceful protests slowly turned into riots. There were several casualties with the police, resulting in at least 7 people being taken to the CTC and more than a dozen injured. Some speculate that the destruction of Icarus was one of the first manifestations of opposition to the city's elite over changes to the minimum age for free body subscriptions. Will the police have enough men to guard our streets at the same time? A significant part of the force is assigned to provide security for Edward Green's farewell ceremony. Read on pages 3 to 4. Friday, 24th of October. Acid rain continues. Meteorologists are announcing an increase in rainfall, and citizens are strictly advised to stay home out of concern for the health of their bodies. My gun. Good old trusty. Good thing I didn't shoot Sarah with it. Check engine. Exit. Alright, let's go. Before I go though. Oh, and then there's this. I can check it out again. Alright, I'll be right back before we go out. Alright, let's go out and confront whoever we have to. Train crash site. Harlem.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Still recording, not muted? Okay. Resume. Herm. We have our flashlight. I don't suppose there's any Easter eggs or secrets back here. Bag of debris. What brand is that? Indie. Indie. It's an indie, just like this game. Can't go in there. What's this? Take ambrosia responsibly. Your synchronization depends on this. Read the leaflet carefully before use, as it contains important information. Here it is. It's still here. How long ago did it happen? Why did nobody clean it up? Hello? Nobody there? Yeah, Sarah?
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
That's a lie. Saddle... Oh... Okay. Saddle O. Decon... Laundry. Is that what that says? Timeless tappers. Or tapers. Okay, well we can only go one place. That is a big train carriage.
I can't see anything.
Why not?
Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Any tracks in the first car? I'm looking. Do you really mean to tell me that nobody cleaned anything up? There's a creepy teddy bear.
And there were still some children on the train?
Price $27.50.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
A RH negative.
similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Was she a teacher?
Watching the neon lights invading city. Oh no. Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
Damn. This goes pretty far away. No comment on this one?
So many different people. Nowhere to run or hide. There's something here. I have to check it out. Some bodies were permanently damaged.
Where's the third one? Uh-huh, bullet holes.
Brain was shot through. I'll check it. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Accounting report.
Looks familiar.
2 bullets fired. Sullivan, 2030.
It fits my gun. Did I? No. I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
Maybe I was the killer. I'm calling it now.
Shoe print.
Is it
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
I say it is. White death. Salt and sugar are the white death. Really? Honestly, there's way worse stuff than salt and sugar, but yeah, sugar is pretty bad, so is salt. Sugar is way worse. Especially synthetic processed sugar. Okay, let's deconstruct then. What though? Where do I start from? Am I done with the UV? Hello? Did I miss anything? Come on, don't tell me you don't want to open it and see what's inside. It's a classical chessboard. No, alright. I think I'm stuck for the first time in this game ever. Oh, this.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment.
Forgot.
I'll check where the shooter was.
Three bullets?
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed.
He had an
He was
earpiece.
standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Okay, is there actually... Is that an option? To wait for her, or... Hey, that's me. No, it isn't. Is it?
The hell? What's
This
going
is
on?
new.
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
What if the murderer is just... It doesn't... What if it's me? It's me, isn't it? It's just a voice in my head. It's my alter ego.
I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
Look, it's you, James.
This crap. You're manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Uh-oh.
Are you alive? That's fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them.
I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
Why?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
That's not what you recommended. And now will the second car be miraculously open? No. We're gonna go around. Was that under your bed? A guitar? That's a reference right there. Anyway, you've already learned it once. This time it will be faster.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
Very true. That resonates with me. I guess this is it for this floor. shimmy? Nope. This doesn't look like a train, because it isn't. We went around in an apartment building.
What's going on?
Didn't she tell you?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears, feeding on her death.
I don't really understand what she was referring to back there. Divorce? Did she refuse to get a new shell and died of old age or a disease or something? I don't know.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
This one is fully... Well, it's actually not fully upside down. It's on its side. Driver license. River, Drew Adam, Brooklyn. A picture of his family, I presume. Nice aesthetic with the glass all over under my feet. I like it. I like it. Trippy as well when you look up like that and you see the side. Like if you look like this, it kind of seems like you're sitting on the ground, but no.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games. Until it broke into pieces.
New York Hellhounds, Christopher Otterbrine. Broke into pieces. What happened? Shopping. Dammer tubes 14. Premium tubes for gas 8. Prepare something so it won't get boring. Get laxative after. Premium tubes. Ah, horrible food. This is dangerous. This glass definitely is not stable. It's cracked. But I won't fall. That's for sure, unless it's scripted.
There's a chance he shot me then. Maybe stabbed or slashed.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell.
How do you know that? Based on what?
A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
Who are you announcing that to? Sarah isn't here. She's having problems with her body. Which one, I wonder, though? What about here? Is this the end? I'm guessing it is. There's no other card that's intact enough for us to investigate. Alright then, here we go. Somnium scan, initiate. I mean, let's reconstruct. That's him. Ooh, that's trippy. I can't move my camera, by the way. I can only seek on the timeline.
You always think you're someone you're not.
I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
What I tell you about the glass is gonna crack now.
Smell it in your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
He was just some trash. A few more years in the memory bank won't matter to him.
You
Whoa.
decide.
But you know what's real.
Interesting.
And he keeps... I keep walking forward to reconstruct and he keeps going back to this glass. Something's gonna happen with it. I'm telling you.
He couldn't get far. Lead to the third car.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. Here we go. On to the third one. Decon Laundry. Is that sunlight up there? Prosperous citizen, prosperous society. We've read that one before. Alright. Is this gonna be the final one?
Are you ready?
Why do you have to be so annoying?
Wait, did they say why do I have to be so annoying or you have to be so annoying? I didn't pay attention to the subtitles there. Okay, we're tracking his... That is a huge footprint.
Why didn't he give up?
Maybe he was a frozener. If you get that reference, you're my best friend. Seth Hills. I almost read that as Silent Hills. Seth Hills. Was he your partner? The dealer was your partner, the dealer. 11,000... Or like 1137. Wait, what? That was his, that's not a year, that's... His badge number, maybe? A license plate? New York. Interesting. Why can't I hear a train moving this close? Is it an actual one, or is it just a phantom sound?
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Suspect. Okay, well, we got a close look at his face. I don't think it was my partner, no.
Why did you take her from me?
Oh.
What's going on? Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic! We'll work this out with the boss. I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he?
What?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way. He's aiming at the car. Get the fuck out of here! Are you crazy?
You know what? I was wondering about that. We did see a car right in the middle of the train cart in that synchronization, whatever psychiatrist was that we had in our apartment yesterday.
I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel? Stop! I want names! This was the last good day of your life. I'm losing control!
You know, I was wondering about that door.
I'm not going in there with you. Our let's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand.
Oh, QT.
All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? Makes no sense.
No, never.
I want to help you.
I saw a crib in there. Did they lose a child?
Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
What's going on here?
We are cruel. And you are a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
Okay, weird sequence here towards the end. This has nothing on the Taste Your Might of Mortal Kombat, but mashing here is so easy.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. You lost a long time ago, James. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't your life that destroyed you. Stop hitting.
Maybe that was my crib when I was a kid.
James, I've been talking to you for 10 minutes. Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello?
Full of blood, is it my own?
James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
That dramatic sound fade to black. James's ladder. Jacob's ladder? Look for what is not visible.
Feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry. We're just below the park. I'll run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
That's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Central Park. Nice visuals again. I think that's their... Whoa. That's their main
Not have picked
selling
a better
point.
epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
I see. I was wondering about that.
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Where's Salma now? How many lost? Pull up. Okay, do I actually have to pull up on my left stick? This is the second time I've had a choice and something
James?
interrupted before I could answer.
Are you there?
System. I feel like we're doing this pretty often with me going.
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
What do you mean you lost your vision? Oh,
James!
like my body cam?
Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard?
Yeah.
James,
What do you think?
Are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Border police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! Fuck! Another cop! I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get second.
Thought
Look out!
that would save him. This is hell on earth. Literally. Havoc.
They make it in time?
Armageddon.
At least they didn't rip his Icarite open.
What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Be fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Wow, look at the visual contrast. I love... Man, this is this game's strong point. The story and the visuals and art direction. Now, which way is south?
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
Okay. Right. Well, if you think I'm not going to be exploring and testing the limits of the boundaries, then you're wrong, buddy. They look like... These cars look like the Bugatti from the 40s, the Atlantic something type. C-type something. It's like the Z-type from GTA 5. Really? You can't step over that? So where am I right now? In a fountain? Where's that cop? I want to see what happened to him. This my car? And is he here? Yeah, here he is. Damn. Gruesome. Okay, there's only one way to go. And I think I've already seen everything around here. Yeah, alright. This way. And the way this game conveys and infers atmosphere to the player is really its strong point. Not the gameplay, unfortunately. The gameplay is not half bad either, but the visuals are like really, really good. I'm not talking about just graphic fidelity. Okay. Guess we can't go up there.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
APB. What does that mean? Justice for the... to the rich. You know what, that's a message I can get behind, but not every rich person is a selfish prick devil walking on two legs. Most of them are, though. New era is coming. Honestly, seeing how... seeing all the text and everything, and all the geopolitical conflicts, I don't want to get too heavy right now. Because it's not about that, it's about this game and my playthrough and my commentary on it and my thoughts, but... Man, I can see, yet again, I can see part of this being... You know what I can see the future of our current timeline being? Something more, except for like the 60s technology and stuff, something more similar to this absolutely bleak hellhole, very dystopian future, more than the cool cyberpunk or Deus Ex one. Yes, they have their own problems, but this one is literally like all the bad stuff without any of the cool stuff. Maybe just flying cars, but like in 23,000 you would think that wouldn't be that impressive anymore. Please go on.
great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Just like warlords during war. You can see the tree through the hole in the ceiling. Please go on. Eat the rich. Yeah, they don't even taste well. They taste like cheap, fake plastic. Would I be saying that if I was rich?
Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Wow, we're high up above. If it wasn't August already. Oh, that's a firefighter engine. It's a fire engine. NYPD police. Laying on the ground. Stay back. America. Nah, not just America. Well, honestly, New York is kind of trash even today. Never been, really. Never even been to America before. But I hear it's a shithole. I do want to visit though, someday. Well, when you say someday, you might as well not say anything really. I didn't notice the reindeer, the elk, as I was coming out of the passage tunnel there. All right, let's be on our way now. Please go on, like the graffiti said. Aroma tires. Aroma tires. Is that a malfunction, or is that how it usually is? Just pouring water on his forehead. Jump! Ooh. Of course it's gonna be a close call.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Please hurry. Look, they're facing off. That's a standoff. Look at them. Nobody's getting hurt. They're just shoving each other around. Like they're some high school bullies. Okay. Let's go. Who's that, though? There's multiple people. Oh, they're holograms.
Someone keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
Of course it was.
Is also part of the murderer's plan.
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Is this also an exhibit, or is it just rubble? Anything in the trash, like a hobo? No? Oh god, alright. Oh, that's the, yeah. There is a monument like that in, I was gonna say Liberty City, in New York City in the Central Park. I know it from GTA. There's a mission in, Chinatown Wars where you blow it up and use it as a wrecking ball. Here's another deer. No genitals sculpted. Anything else? No, a lot of trash on the ground. The city feels alive even though it's really linear and scripted. At least they nailed that aspect of it.
Silence. As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
So much smog and smoke.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
Head over there. I'm on it. This is the sprint speed, by the way.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
I don't know what that means.
All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
So like the Sisters of Fate from God of War?
Salma just sped up. I think she's running away. She's almost at the statue. Help her!
I'm going. Not really. But actually kinda. Alright, this way then. Is this as fast as you can go? I'm holding sprint. That's the thumbnail right there.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
This fucking mess is on you. I need your help.
I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Really? Wow, you're such a piece of garbage.
Watch out! Car!
Wow, I did not expect that. Yeah, that's what you deserve. The end. Please no. Man, they really like doing the fade to black unconsciousness trope in this game. Too hard to kill. I'm going. I can't even sort of sprint. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna die. No.
Save her, please! It's really close now!
What are all these holograms, though? I've been seeing them, but I didn't really pay too much attention. Like, I didn't think about what they could be.
Slowing down. She must be getting tired keep walking around the statue. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see
Was
her?
that green?
She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me.
find her.
I'm going.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is. Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
What do you want from me? Why are you doing this?
How the fuck do you take over these bodies? What's everyone got coming? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Test. 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 Think. What do you want from me? From you? Not a thing. You were just an accident. But you get points for determination. And for so more such. Salma's innocent. Let her go. Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing. You deserve each other.
We're working together. Thanks to her, you got close to co-living green.
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about. It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest. You don't have the guts.
Is it about me or Sarah? Sarah.
Self-appointed, fucked up judge. You think you have a monopoly on justice? Fool! You don't understand. Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind. Thanks to Salma, all have access to the minds of millions, and I'll get anyone who crops up this crap world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean.
We're working together.
Were you working together? How long have you had control of our body? If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time. In the end, I won. You used her. For what? To get close to Cove 11 Green? The other way around. I got to Salma them.
Really?
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank? The end justifies the means. Come on! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him! She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Reed, and Kovalev. What you have. Give up!
Did you kill Rachel?
Last question. Did you poison my wife? She lost the will to live long. I just freed her. Set you free, fucker! Get out! On third time lucky!
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Body's everything. And life smoldering in it. Mind fears, warped by trauma. autopsies. It's time to end this, James.
I couldn't have done that in time.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen
I'm mashing as hard as
life.
I can.
For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
It's scripted, I think.
You should be thanking me.
Don't turn your back around like you did in the red room.
Thanks, motherfucker.
James?
Forgive me.
Had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
Not my body. All I have. Why?
What? Whatever happened to Jane Salma? I got a trophy. Find Salma before the murderer. Wait, before? Huh? He was already controlling her. Okay, I'm supposed to walk. It's already cloudy and stormy this time. Of course not. I wonder how many endings are there. Fire walk with me. Another one. Find solace or not. A gold trophy. I'm not controlling anything, by the way. Am I in the bank now? Cara James, Anderson, Thomas, Johnson, Mary. Cara James. I'm in the bank now, just like in Matrix. I basically don't exist. Wow. What a cruel, abhorrent fate. Downloading voicemail. Another trophy. Anguish. Return to darkness. Downloading voicemail. Let's listen.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
One missed call. Another trophy. 4 one next to each. Whatever. Listen to the audio recording from Sarah. 4 back to back. Right after the other. That's what I wanted to say. Right. Is that it? Or is there another tape? Can we start talking? Give you my opinion, my thoughts on the game? Wow, well, this certainly was an experience. I gotta say that the atmosphere, the feelings, the sensation, the amount that this game made me immersed, forgetting about what was around me or my life, was more than I expected. I went in with a positive mentality and look from the screenshots and the trailer, but I can't say it totally blew it out of the park or totally amazed me, but it was more than I thought it would be. I really enjoyed it. And as I've said, this is this game's strong suit. The art direction, the atmosphere, they paint a very vivid picture of what this bleak alternative future is like. The score was nice. It's like classical music from it's classical music. It has those classical 60s, 50s undertones, but maybe a bit more modernized, but still with that sax, the piano, the flute. Now, those were the positive parts, and they really are. They were really good. When they were good, they were really good. The atmosphere, the story, the art direction, the overall feelings that it conveyed to me, and the way it made me immersed in this universe and feel cold, soulless, depressed, hopeless, just like our protagonist was feeling. The story, I think it was well written, especially for an indie game. I think it was amongst its primary, strongest attributes. Although I don't know if necessarily the strongest, which is something that I've been thinking about. I don't know how many endings there are. I don't know if there even are alternate endings, although I kept seeing your choice change the outcome in the top left, so I would assume there are at least a few other endings, maybe 3 in total, 4. I don't know how much replayability this has, which brings me to my next topic, which is the gameplay. Unfortunately, for this game, the gameplay is not its strong suit. The gameplay is just a vehicle to progress the plot further and to call it a game. Now, would this have conveyed the same thing if it was a movie or an animation or something? I believe that a large part of it would have been still conveyed, yes, but not entirely. on the same level that it has when you interact with it, because gaming, I believe, in my humble opinion, is the ultimate form of media because it's interactive. And when you interact with something, it touches you because you interact with it, right? And you feel stronger about it, especially if it's done well. And this one was done well. Now, I don't know how many people worked on it. From what I saw from the names, maybe I don't know if are the devs Icelandic, Finnish, Polish? I don't know. And there it is. Interesting. No post-credits scene. It felt like maybe I just got one of the worst endings. There's no chapter select, by the way, so if you want to have to do that again, there's also no manual save. If you want to have to do it again, I'm assuming you gotta start a new game. Not good for replayability, especially for a game like this that's, I'm assuming, meant to be replayed. Now, first of all, I encountered a weird, I don't know if it's just the PS5 version, surely this is on PC as well. When I first started the game, I went into settings, I didn't do anything too crazy. I started streaming, went into settings, changed some stuff around. When I pressed new game, the game crashed. And then the save got corrupted, apparently. Thankfully, I had no save. So that's one bug I encountered. I don't know if not being able to pull out my flashlight in the same room, but after triggering some reconstructions or interacting with certain stuff, is an intended feature or a bug. I don't know. If it's a bug, then fix that shit because it's annoying. If it's an intended feature, then absolutely awful. Especially if you're playing on higher graphics or on an OLED monitor or TV where the blacks are really dark. I could not see in that red room, piano room, under Green's penthouse at some point. I literally could not see. And if it wasn't for the icons guiding me, I would have had a tough time. I would have had to either shut my room lights off or get really close to the screen. Another thing I didn't like was that, and this made what, little, I don't want to like criticize it too much because it was fine, but this made what little significance the gameplay had almost insignificant, because I felt like I don't even know why there's a hint mode. I never pressed hint mode, which is square on PlayStation, a single time except for the first time when they tell you about it in the tutorial. This game is literally holding your hand at every point. And I don't like that in general, but I especially don't like that in games like these where, as I've said, its strongest suit, I just talked about it, its story, atmosphere, art direction, and all that stuff is its strong suit. Because usually for these games, where they really focus on that, they're gonna make them less open worldish, less explorative, more linear. This one is very linear, restrictive, and scripted, which I don't have a problem with, especially if it's as good as this one was in terms of those narrative aspects and immersive aspects. But you at least could have made it so that it doesn't tell you, just leave the dialogue. It could have had multiple difficulty levels for the puzzles, or if not, you could have just left the hint mode on, and if the player wants a hint, you can press that. You couldn't even have an option in the menu to disable it if you really wanted to, if you don't want to make a separate puzzle difficulty like they had in the older Silent Hill games. Or just have a voice line from the protagonist hinting at what he needs to do next. Maybe not so obvious, or maybe obvious, but the fact that it either auto-equips it for you when you go to that impossibly to ignore icon, the diamond icon, where you have to reconstruct, and it tells you press it. The weapon, well, not weapon, the tool wheel is literally useless. You can play the whole game without ever using it once, because as you progress, it either auto-equips it for you, or you go to the thing and you press X or cross, I guess, or A on Xbox or whatever, and it auto-selects it for you. I just felt like I felt like I was interacting with it, but I felt more like I was watching an interactive movie rather than playing an interactive game with a strong narrative, which is something that I didn't really like that much. Yeah, in terms of technical stuff, didn't really encounter any problems. The frames seemed a bit odd at times. I did select visual mode. I don't know how it is with fidelity mode or whatever targeting the FPS is called. But I'd rather, for a game like this that's not like a fighting game or an FPS or something like that, I'd rather have, especially with the fact that I've been playing on console and on 30 FPS most of my life, I'd rather much have the visual fidelity and the more crisp graphics. But yeah, the story. I don't know what to say about the story, or like I don't know how to formulate it, because I think it was good, but this ending that I got, are there even multiple endings? In fact, before I talk about it, let's take a look at the achievement list. I have 22 out of 27 achievements left. So there's the platinum trophy, so pretty much have 22 out of 26. So that means that there are 4 more achievements that I didn't get besides the platinum, which is, getting all of them. And they are hidden. One of them is hidden. In fact, right now I'm going to go and see all of them. Yes, I know it doesn't record the screen anymore, but at least it records audio, which is good. Not earned. So there's just one hidden one. You've got mail. Catch the message in the air. I don't know what that's referring to. Apparently it's rare. All of them are bronze, except I don't know what about the hidden one. So I don't think there's multiple endings, because there's no achievement for them. Firestarter, burn the documents. Okay, so it's just, what does that affect though? If it doesn't, does it determine if some characters live or not? Or is it just for show and your actions don't actually have any weight to them? The game, win the decontamination game with a neighbor. I guess I didn't win it. Okay, and then there's a hidden one. Maybe there's just 2 endings. Let's see what it is. End of Deadly Dreams, Find Peace. So yeah, there are 2 endings. Apparently I got the bad ending. I don't know. I may play it again. It's relatively short, especially if you skip through dialogue. This seems like an easy platinum to get. You've got mail. Alright. So I don't know what to tell you about the story overall. There's only 2 endings. That's kind of disappointing. I was expecting more from a game that has your actions affected the outcome. Like usually games that have that thing, like Telltale games or supermassive games, choice games like that, they actually have choices. Like sometimes I know the dialogue choices don't really have any meaning, but there's a lot of choices that either determine an ending or a character's ending, and I did not feel that with this game, which is another complaint. It kind of wanted to be a choice game, but not really. A lot of the times I had like a choice between 2 dialogue options, and I feel like whatever I said, the response was just like the first sentence made sense with the one I picked, and then whatever the person I was talking with was going to say next would have been the same regardless of the choice I picked. But yeah, apparently I got the bad ending. I don't know. Maybe that's why I feel like the ending to this game, it was really building up. Like I was today. I don't know. I feel like a lot of games have very uneventful, or maybe not uneventful, disappointing endings. This one, no. It was building up to something, and I did really like the visuals and the feel of like pure Armageddon chaos of that ending, and the standoff with a character we've only heard thus far, but never had a face attributed to them, and I chose that way of saying it on purpose because it turned out to be Sarah's real body, right? Interesting. But then I just get killed, and I don't. Maybe it's just me. I'm not the best at like at understanding stories from like I don't know, deducting stuff yourself from what characters are saying. Like, if they're not explaining it somehow, then I'm not sure I follow as easily as maybe some other people would, but I still don't get what happened in the end. I know that I got put in the memory bank, so that's bad, and Sarah lived, but what was that tape? I don't understand. Did she said that she sold? Did the body survive? I don't know, man. I don't know. I literally don't know what the outcome was for this bad ending. Like, how will New York go on? Green is dead, all those influential. Also, what would have been different if I left the bottle? I didn't see any difference. Maybe because there was another bottle in the car. I thought, okay, well, now that we got the bottle, we're forced to drink, and now the cops came, and well, this and that, and they can interrogate us. But no, there were two bottles, so I was gonna drink there regardless, right? I just drank the more expensive one. I don't know. It feels like they kind of wanna give you a sense and a false sense and illusion that your actions have more weight than they actually have. I want to give my thoughts about the story maybe separately, or like can add to it. Those are my thoughts as of now. Good, definitely really good for an indie game, and way better than some indie AAA trash that comes out these days. And it honestly, and it should be, because that's one of, if, well, depending on the person and depending on what the other ending is, because towards the end there, I was waiting for like a big reveal I was waiting for like a cutscene where like everything just connects and snaps into place, but it didn't really happen. Or if it did, it was vaguely hinted at it, and I just didn't understand it. Maybe it's my fault, maybe it's just the bad ending is bad and not in a tragic way, in a quality way, but I don't know. That being said, I think that in my experience, I might change my opinion after, and if I do, I play the game again and get the other better ending. But in my experience, that the story is not its strong point, which is a bit disappointing. I thought it would have way more replayability. I thought it would be more like a... I didn't know it was a choice game, but ever since the first time a choice popped up and it said your actions will affect or whatever the outcome, I thought, okay, so maybe it's not super ramificated, but it's gonna be like one of those Telltale or supermassive games like Until Dawn, but maybe not on the same level, even though they're also kind of indie, but they were sponsored by Sony. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know, a bit disappointing towards the end there for me, but the story overall was really solid, and my favorite aspect yet remains the gnawing feeling, the feeling that gnaws at my soul and my psyche of this very dystopian, bleak, dark, utterly devoid of any god or hope for humanity that this game has made it. And I do love the, as bad as it is, and not in a quality way, but in a spiritual and feelings way. I do love this universe that they created, and I do like the combination of sort of steampunk or like older aspects with like highly modern or even futuristic concepts. And I'm not only talking about like cities built on top of cities and no natural sunlight and flying cars. I'm talking about concepts like a total monopoly of companies basically being stronger than politicians and presidents, and capitalism being brought to a radical point where you can literally buy lives and bodies, and already today, like, our personal data is told in something fierce. We're definitely being spied on through social media and stuff like that. and they're not even trying to hide it anymore, and a lot of people are just eating it up because it seems, this is absolutely crazy, I don't want to go on a tangent, but it seems normal. It's starting to seem normal to have like your utterly your privacy stolen like this. Like, for example, I say something, my phone is completely turned off, I have mic options and everything turned off, I say something and then I get an ad for it without ever searching it online or anything. It's wild. Like 10, 15 years ago, this would have been absolutely, this would have been 10, 15, 20 years ago, this would have been something they would see in a sci-fi movie. Today is reality. Who knows when this, maybe not, as I've said, with the 60s technology and all that stuff, the 60s aesthetics, but who knows when what and if you watched as a viewer, what we saw in this game, elements, if not the complete ensemble, will take place in our real life. I already see, like I've said before, right in this video as well, I already see seeds for that being planted already. But yeah, anyway, overall I really enjoyed it. I don't want to give my full thoughts, or like I don't want to give my full rating for it until I see the better ending. Maybe that one is less anticlimactic and explains more about the story. Maybe it's the complete fuller one. But until then, I'm gonna say that for an indie game, I would definitely recommend it on sale. Unfortunately, I don't know how much it costs. I can't tell you right now because that would mean I would have to end my recording. It is what it is. I bought it on sale for, I think, around $15. I don't know how much it is. 20, 25, 30. If it is 30, I don't recommend you buy it for 30. It's not worth 30 bucks in my opinion. If it had more replayability, more branching choices, and I actually felt like my choices meant something, and maybe if it was a bit less full scripted or linear, then maybe, but that's only if it's like if it was 30 bucks originally. I don't know how much it was, but yeah, I bought it on sale for around, from what I remember, it was like a few months ago, for around $10 to $15. I don't know exactly how much, but anyway, with all that being said, I would rate this game overall. I would definitely recommend it on sale, especially if you're into more narrative and psychological and philosophical, which this game has plenty of symbolism for that. Narratives like this, if you're into that, I would definitely recommend this game on sale 100%, and if not, I would still recommend it, but definitely on sale. But otherwise, I would give it an 8 out of 10, which is really high for this sort of indie game. But I don't know, I may change my mind to a 7, a solid 7 or 7.5, or maybe even a 9, depending on how good the content that I quote-unquote missed is, or like what the underlying truth of the whole story, or like the true canon ending and things explained. If that turns out to be really good, I still don't know what happened. Did I actually shoot those people? Or was that guy controlling my mind and making me hallucinate, shooting those innocent people in the crossfire in the train? I still don't know. I'm confused, and I don't like the fact that I'm confused after I followed along and didn't skip any cutscenes or anything. I try to pay as much attention as I could. But yeah, I've talked long enough. I don't know when you're gonna see this on YouTube, but I'm planning to come back to the game because there's very few trophies and / achievements left, and I also want to see the other ending. I will look up online a guide on how to go about it and like what the whole deal is. I won't look up any lore videos or anything like that yet. I want to experience the other ending and get all the other achievements for myself. It's an easy platinum, and actually a pleasant one. You just gotta play through the game again and choose or do different stuff. What I don't like though is that there's no manual save. So it's all one save. If you want to load a chapter or something like that, again, for a game like this, maybe not the best choice to not have that option. Let's see, load game. It's based on slots. it took 10 hours for me. There were no side quests or anything like that, so it's just really focused, really linear, focused on the story, which is fine. But they could have, if it's really focused on that and not on the gameplay, and they hold your hand at every corner, they could have at least incorporated more replayability in it. But I digress again. So yeah, this has been my Nobody Wants to Play. I'm tired. Nobody Wants to Die playthrough. I'm most likely, like 99% will do at least one more video. But I think just one more video to get all the other trophies and see the true ending. I don't know if I can squeeze it in one session. We'll see. It took me apparently 10 hours, but I explored around a lot. I don't know if I missed anything though. According to the achievements, I only missed catching the papers. Catching a paper sometime. I don't know when you can do that. That's the only thing that I have no idea how to do. And the other stuff is just stuff I didn't do or failed to do. Like the shower thingy and then getting the other ending. It only has 2 endings. I know games that are not super narrative focused and don't have choices like that, or at least direct ones that you can see on screen, not ones that you take through gameplay, that have more endings than this. Kind of disappointing in that regard, but yeah. I would say, if I had to describe this game in one sentence, I would say very promising, but needs to be polished and change some things around, and disappointing at times, but very promising. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna say about it. I would rate it at 7, maybe an 8. We'll see. If I don't think more than an 8, but we'll see. If it remains at a 7 or sorry, if it remains at an 8 or a 7, or maybe, who knows? Maybe the true ending and like it explains the whole story, and it's just amazing. We'll see. Maybe I just didn't understand stuff. I don't know. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed. And whoever you are, wherever you are, I hope you have and I wish you a nice day and or night. A nice, happy, healthy, and productive and prosperous day and or night. And yeah, next live stream will be with this, trying to complete the lore and the trophies. And then, I don't know, I've talked enough already at the end of this video. I'll talk about that at the end of the next live. What will be next for my YouTube channel and Twitch channel and my live streams. Not that anybody ever gets to the end of my videos or cares, but you gotta do it for yourself, man. Just keep lying to yourself and working towards it, and maybe one day it will be true. Anyway, I've talked long enough. With all that being said, I'll see you guys next time. Most likely, very likely, Nobody Wants to Die again, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye, and peace, and take care of yourselves. Really do, actually, because as you've seen with the bodies here, and unfortunately, and maybe fortunately, maybe more fortunate than otherwise, we only have one body in this current lifetime of ours. But yeah, see you guys next time. Bye.